Shall see. What's up? What's up? What's up, everyone? Hello. Hello. We will be gaming in just a moment. I hope everybody's had a wonderful day. Let's see, it's my Thursday, so it must be your Friday, or excuse me, your Wednesday in the States, your Wednesday night. It's my Thursday morning. Yo, thank you for the bat, Squiddy Girl. As a reminder, tomorrow we are playing a Project Zomboid challenge as a collab with Trundle. And I'm going to try and get Frosty and I to do a collab next week. I need to talk to him about that still. But I would like to do maybe a random run, a B41 random run. I just know that you missed me, meatbags. But you don't have to miss me for long, because Daddy's back. That's right. And we're going to have a great time today. Hi! Hi, meatbags! Hello! Thank you so much. Already starting off the day the holy way. We've got KZ with the first today. Congratulations, KZ, stealing it from Squiddy. And 9 months with the resub. I'll take your prime. I'll take your prime. Yo, KZ. Much love to you, buddy. Welcome to the show. Thank you for that support. And Squiddy with the 500 Batarooskis. Welcome Nico Quas as well back to the show. And none other than Trundle. Trundle, were your ears ringing? I was just talking about you. I was just talking about you, Trundle. I was telling everybody about our collab that we're going to do on your Thursday, my Friday, which is tomorrow for me. This hair is giving me magical powers. Yes, never cut it. How long is your hair, Squiddy? If you stand up straight, how far down does your hair go? I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Yes, yes, yes. We're going to be gaming tomorrow. I have a challenge that I've never attempted in Zomboid B42. I know Trundle has not attempted it. It is not going to be easy. I think that we're going to be dying and restarting quite a few times. But if we can make any progress, I think it will serve to be a very fun contrast to the training days, because it's like, look, he's really out of training day now. He's his own. I think it'll be like really good. The premise of it. My head is ringing. This I know. Yes. So obviously you were sleep deprived. Were you also drinking, buddy? Oh, I'm just curious. No judgment. Just, curious. Lots of water, my friend. Lots of water. That always helps me. Or like electrolytes. I got some Gatorade here. I got some Gatorade. Guys, welcome back to the show. Hey, hush. Okay, you guys can't see it, but Harold is sitting on this giant beanbag that I have in the studio. This giant I have a huge beanbag, as big as my streaming desk. And he's sitting on this entirely comfortable beanbag, complaining at me. Why do you complain at me? I've done everything for you, sir. You're comfortable. I started editing yesterday's episode. So what we did yesterday with the 10 years later run, I started editing that to make some content for YouTube, which I think is going to be very exciting. So we'll see what happens in day 2, won't we? Won't we? My second time playing. I've never done a 10 years later run before. This is totally new to me. This is like difficult, I guess, in a way, especially it's B42, so there's a lot I have to learn. But yeah, I'm just excited to try my hand at it again. We're not going to talk about anybody's deaths from yesterday, okay? Nobody died yesterday. Everyone yesterday survived with. No one died with. Okay, very well-known fact. Very well-known fact. But yeah, I'll be playing on the server today. I'm excited to do it. Squiddy Girl says, it certainly is long. I plan on growing it out for as long as I can. It's in line with the bottom of a bra, almost mid-back. Oh, very nice, very nice. I remember there was a girl I once knew a long time ago, and I think it was like a religious thing. I think she was like part of some sort of special religion that forbid it, but she never cut her hair, ever. And so her hair was all the way down to her ankles. And I mean, it was weird, but I was like, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. And she always wore, like, she never showed her ankles. She was very conservative. Like, she wore these long dresses where you couldn't see, like, her ankles. You could see her feet. Sometimes she wore, like, flip-flops. Yo, what's up, Galahad? I'm missing some of my chats on Twitch. Oh no, it's just a delay, I see. What's up, Galahad? Good to see you, baby boy. Yeah, so she would wear these, like, long dresses where we were in, like, we did, like, plays and stuff together. So she was kind of like an actress, but very unique in her appearance outside of the acting. What's up, Nico? Good to see you again, buddy. Are you ready for some more Projecto Zomboido? We're going to be projecting the Zomboiding today. We're going to be playing this game. I think you're going to love it. This is the 10 years later run. Okay? Not to be confused with the 10 years later mod, which was taken down apparently. No one seems to know why that mod was taken down. No one seems to know why. The entire modding community is like confused by it. Are you confused by it? Do you like the 10 years later mod? This is my first time playing with it that I recall. And I'm having a blast. I'm having a blast. Of course, next week is the start of our Dead Die Here, which is our private roleplay thing. You have only a few days left to apply if you're interested in participating in that. We're right here at the wire. It's almost done. It uses tiles that are out of date, I thought was the reason, so it looks scuffed in B42. No, Frosty, he deleted the mod author deleted all of his mods from his workshop page, not just that one. He privated his Steam profile and he took everything down. He took everything down. The scuttlebutt on the mod forums is that there was some sort of issue with his he didn't like that the mod was popular, but that it was not financially supported, is my understanding. All right, you. All right. Hush, Harold. Yeah, so that's the scuttlebutt on the mod forums, because he's disappeared completely. Supposedly. This is the scuttlebutt. Never heard of it, never heard of DDH, you crazy boy, you. Yeah, what was funny about it was KZ had just got the server running. Literally the day he launched it, it did that. Harold. Okay. Hold on, I have a dog. We may still hear him, but I don't want to let him out of my studio completely because he's an escape artist. I need to keep my eyes on him. Yeah, DDH is next week. Frosty changed up his character kind of not last minute, because it was like 2 weeks ago. But now I'm even more excited to see him, to see what kind of character he plays. I mean, his character now is totally different than the one he was going to play. It's lovely to see people, try different things and try new things. I love to see that in roleplay. I've been talking to a lot of you in the DMs, especially those of you who don't have your characters yet fully done or submitted. I'm trying my damnedest to help you get it submitted. I also went ahead and got the wiki sorted out quite a bit. I added the appropriate tags to everyone's characters. I love that goose, dude. Is that your emote? Where did that emote come from? Because it's a beautiful emote. So now we have an actual, on the wiki, we have, it's starting to look really good now, because we got a full list of the cast. We only have 14 of the 23 people on here, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 pending. I want to see One Mad Nugget play Zomboid. Yeah, and he's the security guard. He and I were talking about that, and I said, it's going to be really crazy because you don't know much about the game, so you're going to be legitimately afraid of shit. And he was agreeing with me. He was like, I think it will actually be more like it'll make the performance easier, which I agree. So we got quite a few characters shaping up here. There was a question on the forums, do I have to use AI to make my character portrait? And the answer is no. You do need to own the rights to the image that you're using, because if I use it in my video or something like that, I don't want my video to be featuring some real person that later can go, hey, I didn't consent to being on this video. So I do want people to use an image that they own the rights to for the wiki. But you can cosplay as your character if you want. You can always do that. You can cosplay as them, wear a costume or something like that, and put that up on there. But it needs to be photorealistic. It can't be like a drawing. It can't be art in that sense. A painting. It needs to be photorealistic. And really, you only have to do this if you want to be featured in my content. We use the portraits to help make the intros for the season. We use the portraits to sometimes indicate who is communicating in the season. We use the portraits to sometimes give context to the viewer on the YouTube video. So if you want to be featured in my YouTube stuff, definitely make an account on there and have a portrait for your toon. But it's not a requirement to play with us, just to be clear. But if you don't do it, you're not going to be in my content. I mean, you'll be in my live stuff, but not in the YouTube edited stuff, which I know a lot of people want to be part of. So that's my little gentle warning to you. So, what is on today's agenda, guys? Yo, what's up, DK Foxen? Welcome back to the show. Hey, Kenix, hello. Welcome back, baby boy. So, guys, what is on today's agenda? Well, we're going to be playing Project Zomboid. Specifically, it's day 2 of our B42 public server that Survive with KZ has set up for us. Yesterday, I watched someone die, my only friend. I moved into a collapsing shack, and my guy's current main goal is to try and find and repair a 10-year-old car in a world where almost everything has rotted away. So that's what is on the agenda. And I hope you're excited. You're welcome to come play with us if you'd like. No obligation. I'm going to log in now. Let's see if we can get in here. Building shit and forgot what time it is. You know what time it is, baby. Welcome back, Brick. Thank you for your hard work. Yeah, Frosty and Brick and Mallcop have been hard at work editing the map. I did a little bit of map editing, but I haven't done as much this season as I did in Season 2. I've left a lot of the map editing. They've been doing that. I've been doing some other things with the behind the scenes and trying to contact certain people and get their characters in, the wiki stuff, all of that. It's actually nice to have a bigger team this season because it means we can work together even better, Yo, what's up, Elder Martin? Welcome, baby. Hello again, dead man. You won't get rid of me so easily. Did I get rid of you? I never meant to get rid of you, Mr. Martins. Welcome back to the show, baby. Hello. We're just loading into the game. That's why it's a black screen like this. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Let's get into some Zomboid here today. Yesterday, man, I worked so hard behind the scenes after the show. I was editing YouTube and some YouTube edits. Pinky's working on something. I'm working on something. Nugget's working on something. Am I? I fucking love Negan, dude. Yo, I took a big break from The Walking Dead. Every time I watch The Walking Dead, I get one season further and then I stop. And I finally got to the point where Rick leaves the show. That's been my latest. I watched that episode, and now I'm like two episodes into what happens once he leaves the show. And let me tell you, the show is not good without him. But then the writers realize that. They're like, oh wow, this show is not good without Rick. And so they moved Jeffrey Dean Morgan into the spotlight, baby. I can already see there's little hints of them moving him into the spotlight. He's not the main character yet, but I can already tell he's about to be the new protagonist. Yeah, what's up once was grand. I'm playing on B42. We have a server in B42 that is a 10 years later server. So it's been 10 years since the apocalypse. And it's multiplayer. You're welcome to come play with us, buddy, if you'd like. The details are on my Discord. Much love to you. Are you enjoying B42? I'm loving it, man. The Walking Dead doesn't really get a new main character after Rick, but the spin-offs definitely fix that. Okay, well, I'm only a couple episodes into Rick leaving. So, you know, it is what it is, but it seems like they're bringing back our boy. Stove, 0 hours. Oh, so it's bugged. See, it's 0 hours, but it's on. It's 8 a.m. Our loot remains here. B42 is fun. The animations are so much cleaner. I agree. This is my little cabin in the woods where my guy is living. Somewhere between Muldraw and West Point. Kind of, at this point, kind of closer to Muldraw, I think. Let me double check. Yeah, much closer to Muldraw than West Point. I'll walk you through my build just as a reminder. I am Sammy McNutt. The game gave me this name. I did not choose this name. I'm taking this seriously. You shut up. I'm illiterate. I have slow metabolism. I'm a Sunday driver. I'm outdoorsy. I have cat's eyes. Wilderness knowledge. I'm out of shape and I'm high weight. And I have body hair, apparently. Oh, okay. Nice. I see. So yeah, this is our home. I think what I'll do is I'll start today by, because my guy is tired, but it's the middle of the day, or the morning. I'm removing vegetation, but nothing is happening. Do I need a knife to do it properly? Yes, is the answer. Let's get this place looking a little bit nicer. Oh, there's just a lot of vegetation. So yesterday we helped some neighbors of my character. Oh, I'm bugged or something? Am I bugged? I can't drop anything. Hold on, let's see. My ping is enormous. But we knew that was going to happen. There we go. My guy finally dropped his stuff. Are you going to stay there? I think I am, yeah. I think I am, at least for now. I might end up playing a nomad guy, but I need to do something like this because remember, my guy is a hermit. My guy is a hermit. Drink water. Water. Oh! I don't have any water. Very nice. We're going to clean this little place up a little bit. You have a toilet, a sink, and a bed. You're golden. Do I have a toilet? I don't think I have a toilet. I don't think I have a toilet, Squiddy. I wish I did have a toilet. But I realize my guy is got no water, though. So you're right. He should, at the very least, he should hydrate. Sus movements, right? Sus. Let's see here. Let's get all the vegetation out of this place that we can. Go to the little room to your right. Oh! Oh, I do have a toilet. You're right. Squiddy, you're much smarter than me. You know that? Should I sleep now while there's nobody on the server and I can get away with sleeping? Nope, somebody else is on the server. I'll have to wait. Shit her down the hall. Shit her down the hall, dude. Why does it think I'm heavy? I'm not picking up any, like, anything, am I? I don't know why it takes so long for my guy to actually remove the veg. Yo, what's up, Pinky Dinky? Good to see you, baby girl. Let's see. Ha! There she is. There she is. With her shoulders. Eventually, we're going to get all this crapola up. Your internet was being fucky. Yeah, I did say it. It's true. Good to see you, everybody. Pinky, welcome. Motzi, welcome. Hello. Did he die last night? We were talking about stupid deaths, but I didn't actually see him die. Did the poor boy die? Oh, no. I don't understand why it's not actually removing the vegetation. I've never seen this before. Look. My guy acts like he's gonna do it, and then he doesn't. Is it just the lag? My ping is 1,305. My ping is 1,305 on the server. This was not a problem yesterday. What mod did you add that has ruined my ping, sir? What did you do? What did you do? What on earth have you done, sir? What on earth? See, this is what I'm always warning. We have this discussion constantly in the DDH thing, because the guys, they love mods. They'll, if I don't, I'm the only voice of protest. If I don't say something about the mods, we'll have 7,000 mods. And they don't realize, like, it causes issues even when you don't think it can cause issues, you know? You'd be surprised. Let me reconnect. The king mod, dude. The king mod. He got walked to it? Oh, so wait, he was walking somewhere with walk to it and it ate him? Like a zombie got him? Yeah, I've noticed also that the zombies on this server, sometimes they're just quiet. Sometimes they'll sneak up on me, dudes, and they'll eat me. They'll bite, like when you're not realizing that there's zombies all around you. Not all of them. Like if there's 4 or 5 of them, they all won't be silent, so at least one of them will alert you. But if there's just one dude, he's in the woods. Okay? Uh-oh. Alright, now we're down to ping 203. Okay, there's at least been some progress here on the gardening. I'm just keeping an eye on my ping as I remove vegetation. Okay, it's working now. Maybe it was me, not the mods. Here I am blaming KZ, and it is his fault, but it's also not his fault. Does that make sense? Does that make sense, guys? Trust me, I'm a doctor. I know what I'm talking about. Actually, my guy is a hermit, so it's not clear what he was before this. Right? But yeah, the question from the chat was, how are you going to survive at this location with no water? Well, I have at least 2 bags of water, and I don't have high thirst. Because that is the worst trait in the game in B42 officially. I recommend that you never take high thirst in B42. It was almost an essential thing in B41, but in B42, I don't think I would ever take it. Is there a way to clean the garbage? Maybe I have to have a mop and or a broom? You can pick it up with your hands? Oh. I see. Oh, it's very heavy. Holy shit. It's a lot of garbage. It looked like papers and shit. Destroy for fuel. Trash. Let's see how much. 15 minutes worth of fuel. Makes for good fire fuel. Yeah, we both have the same idea, dude. Alright, let's try again. We're just gonna clean up our little living place, our little circumstance here. That way we at least feel like a human being, you know? I think that's the #1 thing about Zomboid that I like to do that I notice a lot of people don't do. I mean, no, they do clean and stuff, but like, if you've ever looked at my tier system, for instance, for survival, a lot of it is just Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Like, this is what you would do to feel like a human, you know? I've never lived in a cabin in the woods away from all the other players before, have I, guys? This is a new thing. I certainly never did it as a Native American character. We're just gonna grab what's left of this. I don't know what to do with the broken glass. Is it used in any recipes? Yeah. What? Melt glass. Okay. Make glass shiv. Okay. Okay. Well, if that's the case, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. Let's burn this up. 2 hours and 50 minutes. Let's put some of that in there. We have this axe head. I could assemble a medium implement with it. Okay, so we just need a medium handle. Right? And I can't carve that yet. But I think one of the guys that I met yesterday said that they could. Alright, required items, output items. Yeah, carve 6 medium handles, crafting level 2. So that's planks and a knife to carve. Well, we've got the knife. Did you play off-stream PDM? No, not at all. Not at all. No. Maybe for like 25 seconds. Why? No, I just played on stream. Yesterday, once the show was done, Pinky and I went and got some food, we ate, and then I came home and worked meticulously behind the scenes. Editing YouTube stuff. Yeah. No, I got here. I might be not where you think I am. I'm close to Moldraw right now. Because my guy is looking to find like a vehicle that runs. Not that that will be easy. He knows nothing about mechanics. I can't read any books, and I can't level up from any TV shows. That's close to Brian. I don't know Brian. But here's where I am. Let's see, yeah, there was some animals over there. Yeah, we're gonna need an axe. So if he can't read, he can't really use a map. He can use a map. I mean, he can't read, but he can, which is why you see like all of this is question marks. But he can read symbols. You know? He can read symbols. But yeah, anything else other than symbols on the map, he's not supposed to be able to read. Now, it does tell you the name of the roads, and I think that makes sense because your guy would know the name of the roads, even if he, you know, even if he was like, all screwed up and couldn't read. I've only known one. Oh! This rotted in my backpack. What? What? I just cooked this. I gave them all that food and I took very little with me because I thought, oh, it'll be there when I wake up. Why did it rot while I was offline? That's crazy. It's been days. Bro, I was logged out. What in the helly, bro? I've never seen such a thing. Is that a beef? Is that new for B42? Jesus. Jesus. That's vomit. I was in a good survival situation. Now I'm in desperate straits again. Ugh. Okay, we can get over this, chat. We can do this. Wow, B42, man. You're always throwing me for loops, B42. I ate most of mine, thanks. Yeah, good job, you big fat asses. I butchered all that for you. I had no idea that the server was going to do that to me. Forage for veggies. Well, my guy is so tired, I don't know if he actually can. Let's see if Sleep with Friends works now. This reminds me of the time I started a farm in the old DD8 server, went to bed, went to work, came home, and my farm was rotted because the server never shut down and there was always at least one person on the server. So like weeks had passed and my crops weren't watered. Yeah, I think that with multiplayer, it's hard to do a solo type shit like that. You have to have at least somebody on the team who's, you know, looking out for your crops or whatever. Or, oh god, dude, I can't believe that my guy has no food now. That's so that I honestly didn't expect that logging back in today. My heart has cracked. Okay? By the way, guys, and this is for Pinky, I was supposed to play D&D this weekend, but it's been canceled. I just thought of that. I just reminded myself of that. Okay, it looks like Sleep with Friends is working again, because my drowsy is going down. We might want to double check the Sleep with Friends settings on the DD8 server to make sure that it's working too, because basically the maximum time you're supposed to be asleep is 5 out of character minutes. That's the goal there. Yeah, that's crazy, Brick, about your crops, dude. It's a test run. Yeah, I agree. In DDH, it's set to the default 5 minutes. I was thinking of raising it to 10. The only downside of 10 is that, keep in mind, now you got people sitting on a black screen for 10 minutes. And the session is only 4 hours. So, it's up, just keep that in mind. That's only if they wait till their last level of sleep. Okay, that's a good point. That's a good point. A lot of the time I go to sleep, the second my character starts to get tired, I wake up like 30 seconds. Oh, wow, okay. Night terrors. I talk in my sleep. Jesus, really? What do you say? Has anybody ever recorded it? Maybe you get like the winning lottery numbers or something. That would be nice. Alright. Let's see what we can find here, guys. We gotta find something. Yeah, I mean, I do like sleep in the game. I only really talk in my sleep now because of Brick. Oh, wow, you're like, pour milk on those toes and let me suck them. That's what you're saying in your sleep? I'm just imagining. Yo, what's up, Wendy? Wendy, I just learned that now on multiplayer servers in B42, your food can expire. Even if it's in your inventory while you were logged out. So that was the big thing that's what's up for me, is I just learned that fact. Yeah. So in other words, like, the little bit of time that I've been offline, the server time it's been days, they said. Does it also update here now? No, it doesn't. So it doesn't think that I've actually survived for that long, but my food suffers that as if I had. Okay. I love it! What is this? Was that what I think it is? Spear with hunting knife? Let's go put some of this away. Because we're actually getting quite a bounty. Yeah, it's easy to be malnourished, I think, in Zomboid, especially in our multiplayer stuff. Because you're not spending a lot of your time looking for food, you're spending a lot of your time, role-playing. I bet there's some 2-liter sodas in one of the cargo boxes back in Dixie. I found a couple last night. Those will hold you pretty good. Oh, Wendy, were you playing, buddy? That's awesome. Can I smoke this tobacco somehow? Can I smoke the tobacco? Guys? Let's eat this tomato. Can you imagine how good that would be right now, 10 years later, dude, a fresh tomato? But, admittedly, we don't have any salt for it, which would be a big-time bummer. And I asked Squiddy to write a short get-well-soon card for Casey's character in GDH 15 minutes ago, and I'm still seeing Squiddy is typing. Oh, Lord. It has to be perfect. At least she's typing it herself, you know? Not just feeding it to some language model. There was rolling papers on the highway. Oh, nice. Maybe I find some. I don't know if I'll make it to the highway today. Smoking fresh tobacco leaves. That's what I do, baby. We're gonna leave those wild mushrooms because I don't know if I can identify them. Oh, you know what I didn't? I grabbed... I didn't put away this spear with hunting knife. Let's take a look at it. Wow, now I do feel like Nathan. Take me down to Nausea City where the leaves are fresh and the coughs are plenty. You can't be picky in the apocalypse. We're gonna smoke and we're gonna get sickly. Don't you know we're gonna get sickly? You can't be picky in the apocalypse. That's what you were going for, right? Did I get it right? Yeah, definitely don't chew them. Oh, would chewing them be even worse? I've never smoked or even touched tobacco, guys, in real life. So I'm very ignorant. Please educate me. Educate my big ol' ass. Don't you know I got a big fat ass? I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to tobacco. Never, not even one time. Not that I'm better than anyone, it's not that. I'm not saying anything like that. Don't be full of yourself. I'm just saying I've never engaged in tobacco. I've engaged in wacky tobacco, you know, which I'm sure we all know what I'm talking about. Historical fact, a lot of people don't know this, but humans discovered to not smoke green tobacco leaves roughly 5 minutes after discovering fire. Okay, so my guy would know not to smoke it then, huh? Is there a way to dry it in this game? Do I need like a drying rack, maybe? Okay, I think flint nodules are actually very useful. If I recall. Same concept? Yeah, kind of. I mean, I think nicotine and THC probably do something different to you, right? Is nicotine very similar psychoactively to THC? I know it makes you like more alert, right? Doesn't it make you more alert? That's what I've heard. And a lot of the girls that smoke, they're very thin. So maybe it's doing something to your metabolism as well. Or suppressing your appetite. I don't know. I really don't know. I've never engaged in it. So I can't speak to firsthand experience with that. Slightly nootropic. Oh my god, guys. I don't even know what nootropic means. I'm like that beautiful dumb blonde. I look pretty, but I'm dumb. I'm very dumb. Makes you more think good. Oh, it makes your brain think good. Oh, I like that. Hell yeah. Wow, it's Twig City out here. Can we find anything but twigs, I wonder? Oh, some nettles. We can make a tea. Some wild nettles. We'll make a tea with our nettles. I think it might be worth it to turn off time progression for sleep totally. So in other words, like let's say you're the only person on the server and you sleep. Time in the server passes normally, but with the sleep with friends, you only have to sleep for the 5 minutes. That way, the time doesn't just progress so much just because one person is on. Unless they legit sat there and played for however long. You know? Is that a fair compromise? I think that's a fair compromise. Because, like, if you actually play out 5-6 days, okay, I get it. But if you're the only person on, you're, like, sleeping and shit, time is just going, woo! Down the road. Nicotine behaves a bit like serotonin in the brain and acts as a stimulant on your central nervous system. I'm not sure what THC is, but it sure isn't like nicotine. Source, I've smoked way too long, now I vape. Because I lack a spine to proper quit. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've never smoked tobacco or nicotine. Actually, I've never smoked, period, directly. But yeah, when it comes to like you don't know what THC is? I don't want to have to spell it out. I think if I spell it out, I'll get in trouble for promoting shit. Even if I'm just talking about my lived experiences. I think I leveled up my foraging and didn't even call it out. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, they don't make you feel the same way. That's for damn sure. I believe that. I doubted that they did. And now I know. Wait a minute. Can we, equip this? Hello? Today, PDM learned. Yeah. I always thought the appeal of nicotine, it was like a social thing. Is what I always thought. Like, all your friends are doing it, kind of thing. Maybe I'm clearly ignorant. There is a social aspect to it. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I have even more twigs. I see. I was like, where is he upset about all these twigs? Oh, they're in my inventory. I see. Oh my god. It started that way for me. Haha. But dependency builds so quick it just became an excuse to not quit. Oh, I see. Well, I've seen a lot of people struggle to quit, so it's obviously not easy. At least with THC, at least for me, once I decide I'm done, I'm done. But I can't have even an iota of it. If I have even a little bit of it, I fall into like a cycle of, you know, yeah, like a social thing. Like a social thing. You can buy a single cigarette. It's called a Lucy. Isn't that what old Floydy Georgie got over? He was selling Lucy's. You're not allowed to sell Lucy's around here. Not allowed. All right, let's put more of this crapola in here, huh? This is all of our foraged stuff. This is all of our foraged stuff. Uncooked acorn. Cook to remove happiness malice. Yeah, I don't think I'll do that. I think there's something I can do with the piglet skull to make a bone, a jawbone. Right? Let me see. Yeah, here we go. Oh, I don't get to watch it though. Oh, it's very loud and takes a minute. That makes sense. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy that the government incentivizes that form of addiction that you're talking about there. That's crazy. I won't get all conspiracy theory, but, you know, I'll let you draw your own conclusions about why they might do that. Used for napping. Can be broken into a sharp flint, whatever. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy that they do that, man. That's crazy. It'll give me some thirst, this radish. If only we had, like, a cooking pan. We really need to get into the city so that we can retrieve some good stuff. All right. Now, why are we so heavy? Well, dead man, you've got a shotgun. You've got all sorts of shit. You got bone pieces and animal teeth. You got Raymond Murphy's ID, which I did not kill him. Yeah, you can't buy a single, or what they call a Lucy. You can only buy them in a pack, apparently. I do like this fork. I'm going to favorite this fork. We'll put the shotty in the backpack. We're going to grab the spear with hunting knife. It's in really good condition, and I would like to get good with spears. They sell single cigars, but not cigarettes. Yeah. Different audience, maybe. Let's see here. How sturdy is this? It says sturdy. Is that true? It's 6 p.m. Let's see. I'm not going to go rob my neighbors. But I am going to go in the direction of their house. Tater! Oh, Tater! Tater! Welcome back. Good to see you, Mrs. Tater Chaos. Hello, dear Tater. Welcome. Are you excited for season 3? Filming starts next week. I'm so pumped. I went through everybody's characters today on the wiki, added them to the main page, got everybody looking good. It depends on the state, Galahad. Some states tax it very heavily. And so it really depends on the states. I think it says more that the industry is always pushing to allow for selling smaller batches than it does that government enforces whole packs. Yeah. Well, from a locality point of view, I'm totally fine with the government making rules. Like in our city, we don't want this done this way. But I'm highly skeptical of, you know, central government especially, but any big government. So even like the state, you know, like I would prefer to see the state have very little. I would prefer to see the state have more power than the Fed, but I would prefer to see the locality have even more power than the state in a lot of ways. You know? Because that's what makes the whole thing great, is that if you don't like living there, you can go over there. Maybe they do things a little bit differently, and the power is centralized in the hands of the individuals that are in that community. Lincoln is PDM's favorite president? No, he's possibly the worst president. Possibly one of the worst. Why would you say such a thing? You know I like Mr. Teddy Roosevelt, baby. You know I like Teddy Roosevelt. Why would you lie on me like that? Why would you lie on me? I know you're just joking. We're walking, and we're walking, and we're walking. Uh-oh, he got triggered. Government. Yeah, it does trigger me quite a bit. I'll admit. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I will quote the Butcher from Gangs of New York. Down with the Union! Down with the Union! He's the hero in that story, I swear. Nobody wants to see it that way, but it's true. PDM, I finished book 3 last night, and I'm debating starting book 4. Did you like the ending of book 3? Why would you wait? These are hard to find. This sapling. And immediately I'm heavy. From one sapling. Yeah, read your book. It's totally fine. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. Oh, it did identify something was poisonous to me. So my wilderness knowledge does tell me if something's poisonous. That's good to know. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Some actual Indian tobacco. Beautiful. Yeah, I mean, they are selling people poison, and I'm not a big fan of that. But I also think like you should have the right to poison yourself. You know? I'm okay with that. What's up, Kit? I just saw a rat. What's up, Kit? Okay, you are not allowed to be naked in this chat. Wait, hold on. Why are we instituting new rules? What's going on here? What happened? What's with all the rules all of a sudden? Since when can a man or woman not be naked in the chat? Oh! Yo, anytime, Darkheart, anytime, dude. I've tried to raid you before, but when I tried, I think you were going offline or you had just gone on break or something. What's my foraging now? I'm just curious. It's almost 6. Nice. I don't really like this place as a survival spot. But we're gonna go to, what am I clicking here that's making that noise? Oh, I see. Multiples, at least 3. At least 3. There's one more. I don't know where he's hiding, but there is one more. It's out for Harambe, dude. May he rest in peace, the poor boy. Wait, did he have, were there 2 of these? I'm confused now. Harambe lives on in all of our tits. Okay. I'm not gonna complain about titties. Thank you very much for saying that, Mr. Trundle Bundle. Guys, tomorrow Trundle and I are gonna collab, and we're going to attempt a challenge in Zomboid that A, neither of us have ever attempted, and B, I guarantee you will not be easy. I can guarantee you it will not be easy. And I'm so excited to try it with him. Oh, there's more of you. Not just one, but 2. Louisville Sprinters, 0 to 0. I have tried Sprinters in multiplayer with Gumby, actually. And, wow, was that difficult. We had to reset the server about 15,000 times. Can you rename this badge? No, I can't make a fake badge. I think I can, but I have to be a burglar. Don't leave us! Look at more! Oh my god, more! My guy's already a little winded. I'm taking my beer and I'm leaving. My guy is a little bit of an alcoholic, I've determined, when possible. Vienna Lager. Which one of these should I drink? Amber Ale, American Wheat Beer, Pale Ale, a Stout, or the Vienna Lager? Which one should I drink? If it's $4, it'd still be twice as much as I pay for them. Would quit 10 out of 10. The stout, says the chat. Alright, we're gonna drink this stout. How drunk does it get us? Not drunk. It did not get us drunk. Has anyone been back to the cabin place? The cabin place. Well, I live in this cabin. Are you talking about this cabin where KZ lives? Or are you talking about the logging company mansion? The McCoy mansion, yeah. I couldn't remember the name of the logging company. I don't know, liquor, just whatever tastes best, I suppose. These are all beers, actually. These are all beers, believe it or not. The logging one. No, I have not been there. My character hasn't been there at all. The fact that I'm seeing so many undead on my way to the next stop does not bode well. I left notes. Well, if I go there, I'll check them out. My current mission is to get to Muldraw because my guy was told there might be a working car in Muldraw. One must have the will in their gut. Yeah, I think part of it is will. I think you're true. That's true. I think what you said is true. But will goes a long way. I think if you believe in yourself and believe in what you're doing as a person, you can do almost anything that's humanly possible. You know? I truly do believe that. You know, I mean, we built the pyramids, for Christ's sake. Well, the aliens did, but you get me. Okay? So I think having where there's a will, there is a way, for sure. I do agree with that. But for most people, will needs to be assisted a little bit. You know? Especially if there's any mitigating circumstances. Like genetic or... yeah, I just think that there are circumstances which can mean that will is going to be very hard to be the primary thing. A bloody steak knife. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, we talked about that before, I think, you and I, Trundle. That's how I usually do stuff. Like, when I got sick on that second week of the Ozembies, I couldn't eat anything. I couldn't eat anything, like soda, coffee, none of that. And so what I did was, since I had detoxed from that shit, I just didn't, do that stuff again. I just told myself, all right, I'm not gonna allow myself to have it back. What happened to my flashlight? I know that I had one. Did I leave it? Wow, I love that about myself. I'm possibly the smartest man that's ever been. Oh! Oh, that was a panic. You were in there, quiet. You were in there, quiet, with no indication that you were in here, you crazy lady. Yeah, I jumped. She scared the crap out of me, dude. Oh, a proper spoon. You gotta be kidding me. We finally got a proper spoon to match our wooden fork. This rolling pin will break any minute now. Margarine. I can't believe it's not butter. I'm a European doctor. A filled survival journal. Warn, previous burglar. Wait a minute. Wait a minute here. Why does it let me read this? Birds survival journals. Open journal. Absorb all skills. What? Carpentry? So it's like he's got notes in here? So I guess there's pictures if my guy can read it, right? Nothing but scraps remain. Don't need it. Just toss it. Don't need it. Too dark to read. Yeah, okay. Do the Yoda shoulder toss. Point. Don't need it. All right, I think we're now going to drink the pale ale, ladies and gentlemen. Books are for losers. Okay? It's a well-known fact. Well, we didn't get as far as I wanted to. But we did get part of the way. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I just follow train tracks from now on. It's getting very dark. Hold on, I'm going to turn on the lights just for you guys. Remember, it's still dark for me. If you're watching on the vertical on YouTube, it's still dark for you. Sorry, my filter doesn't apply there. But for everybody on the big screen, it's a little bit brighter for you. It might look washed out also, like, because it is a filter I'm applying, a gamma filter. But at least you can see. Okay? At least you can see. Do I stay at the storage shanty or back to McCoy? Or need place? New place. Hey man, that's up to you. I guess McCoy's is so close to where we spawn. Might as well go back there. There's no shame in going back there, I think. If that's the run you want to do. Me, typically, I don't return to wherever I died. But also, that's because I do a lot of single player. And in my single player runs, if I die, I usually delete the whole thing. Like a Goomba. Alright, I think we can start walking through the woods now. If I die as this guy, I don't know what I'll do. Maybe I probably would just play like a different guy, and I wouldn't intentionally, me personally, return to his body. Yo, what's up there, Fuerst? Willkommen, willkommen, willkommen auf den PoorDeadMan Show. Ich bin PoorDeadMan und wir spielen today Project Zomboid. Wie geht's, meine Lieben? Wie geht's? Hello. Yeah. I always do it like that. This is one of the only games that I do like that, Dark Heart. You know, like, if there's a lot of games where if I play, I'll just go right, you know, I'll just continue if I die or whatever. But this is like the only game where I hold myself to that standard. I don't exactly know why I do that. It's a hardcore rub, dude. Now, dude, the Swedish chef. He's a European doctor. It's Matzi's favorite character that I do. Yeah. Well, I don't think it's cheating like for others, like when others do it, but for me, I feel like, yeah, I got to start over, you know? It's so dark even with cat's eyes. I'm struggling. Okay, so what happened to my flashlight? Did I put it somewhere and just forget that I was gonna do that? I did that. I literally had a flashlight on my belt, and now it's just gone from my entire base. I love that. I love that. I love that so much. Did you disassemble it? Because that happened to me. I did disassemble some watches. Maybe it disassembled my flashlight and instead. It automatically targets flashlights. Okay, I see. Well, the more you know. Let's eat this can of margarine, guys. The music reminds me of the game Darkwood. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I'm just playing like some ambient music right now. It's not Zomboid's music, as I'm sure you know. Welcome back, Moon Ninja. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I figured it would fit with this type of play. They fixed it for single player, so next patch will probably be fixed. Okay, good. Very nice. You love to hear it. You love to hear it. Guys, I've cleaned up the little base pretty well, huh? Alright. My guy is tired. Let's open up some boozes and get some drinkies. Amber Ale going down the hatch. Blup, 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 blup. All right. A Vienna Lager. No, we'll do the second Amber Ale. Second Amber Ale going down the hatch. Blup, 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 blup. Still not drunk. An American Wheat. You. I ain't fucking with you. With you. Things that I'd rather fucking do. Wait, do I still have a bottle somewhere? Nothing with you. I feel like you wouldn't put burnt meat. I don't know. I guess I'll just sit it up here. Alright guys, let's get some rest. In the morning we'll make our way on mission again. We're gonna need a pillow. We're gonna need a pillow, boys. We're gonna need a pillow. Oh, time is really passing. Okay. Time really passed there. Everybody else must have been asleep too. Let's take this second leather water bag. Alright. We've got 2 water bags. One of them we'll put in our trauma bag. A pillow and a wintertime woman. Yeah. See, Pinky knows. That's what my dad used to call, like, if you... he'd be like, that's why you date them heavy girls. Keep you warm when it's cold, you know? That's a wintertime woman, son. She ain't for the summer. That's the type of shit he used to say to me, dude. Alright, Mall Cop. Alright, Mall Cop. We've heard enough out of you. Or just get 69 skinny girls, yeah. I'm pretty sure you have to do that if you're like... Isn't that what the Muslims get? Expect delays? What's that? Are there delays? What were we talking about right now? My pop's old advice. Getting you a wintertime woman to keep you warm. No, the Mormons, they used to be allowed to have multiple wives, but then the U.S. Army was like, if you don't cut that shit out, we're gonna shoot all of you. And they were like, oh, we're sorry about that. We changed our mind on the multiple wives thing. But sometimes they still do it, but not the main group of them. See, Pinky's getting fouled in the chat. That's just how I like her. Just how I look at her. Look. She's got a big smile, too. Look, she knows what she's doing. She's got a big smile on her face. Look, she's having fun with it. I'm sure you can rub a couple skinny women together to start a fire. Presumably. All right, now, honey, I just want you to bend into the shape of a bow. And we're just gonna make you work. Why is my guy heavy? Oh, I did bring that other water. That's right. That other water bag. You ever been confused with Geoff the robot skeleton? No, not once. Is that from, Mystery Science Theater 3000 or whatever? No, not once. I get Sans a lot. I get told I'm Sans. Okay. No, it was Craig Ferguson Late Show. Oh, no. I've never watched, I think I have watched him, but not enough to see that part. I'll match that energy. Uh-oh, boys. Uh-oh, boys. Boys, things are getting dangerous. Look at this. She wants me to turn on the camera so that you can see her cuddling Harold. And all his children barking at him. We don't want you to be getting the attention. Look, now she was foul and now she decided to be cuddly. Look, you see how these girls work? They can swap on a dime, boys. They can switch on a dime. In an instant. Well, fuck this place. I don't have a flashlight. That's why you wear mesh shorts to the strip club. Oh, God. Alright. If we follow this, we'll eventually hit a road. I started a soup kitchen in my pants. I'm gonna sell you soup and then woo you after. Yesterday I was watching a bunch of old clips from the show that you guys have made. I appreciate you guys who make clips, by the way. You're some of the best. Just so you know, it warms my heart in multiple ways. But it's always nice to go back later, you know, and see a clip and you're like, wow, I didn't even realize that we had this conversation or whatever. Yes. I think I've told this story, actually, yeah. I think I've told this story. Yeah, well, not the club. We would go to the bar. Okay, he was a cross-dresser, and where we were was not really a safe place for cross-dressers socially. They would get, you know, harassed, maybe beaten up. I don't know, but definitely harassed. And you know, he was my friend, so I would go with him. You know, so that he didn't feel like he was alone or whatever. And it wasn't even a gay bar. It was just like a normal bar. There were no gay bars in the place that we were. This type of shit was not allowed. Maybe there was, but not where we were in this place. Moon Ninja knows where the gay bars were. But anyway, yeah, it got oopsie poopsie. Because he did, yeah, I guess bro fell in love with me. So don't watch Battlestar Galactica with your bros. They might fall in love with you. Okay? Watch it by yourself or with a woman. Alright? Huh? Yeah, Life Channel said, damn. Yeah. Look, this is the way it goes, dudes. This is how she goes, boys. I don't make the rules. I'm telling you a lived experience that I had. I'm not judging anybody, you know? Oh, a TV remote. I've always wanted a TV remote. Hello, princess. Yo, what's up, X-Keyblade? What's up, dude? I can be your princess. Alright, now we have been finding some sneaky friggin' zombies. Yeah, no, we watched every episode of BSG together. And we were good pals. But eventually, somewhere in all of this good palling, he decided he wanted to mate with me. Much to my surprise. You can imagine. I've had my fair share of alcohol consumptions at those bars. I've actually never been to a gay bar. Supposedly, what's the new guy who plays James Bond? Daniel Craig? Supposedly, he only goes to gay bars. I think he's gay, though. Is that wrong? Is he not? Does he... I might be... If it doesn't, you're an asshole, dude. Yeah, that's probably true. Make guacamole, don't know how to read. Yep, that's true. What am I hearing? I'm hearing like a click noise. Griddle pan. Dented, unlabeled can of food. What is it, dog food? Wow, we found pepper and salt. Yeah, I had to go home after that, bro. I had to go home after that. Hey, bud, I'll see you later, dude. Nothing sours the mood like a miscarriage of justice. Thank you. That's a great Solo Caldaka quote. Solo, my man, much love to you. Oh, I'm not super comfortable down here. And there was nothing. I just cleaned up like 5 big piles of deer shit. Ugh! Filled survival journal. Previous repairman. Open journal. 2 skills available. What skills? Carving and axe. I'll take it. I'm looking at his pictures. That's probably why I get so little XP. The deer are still terrorizing me. Are they? The brochure for the Crossroads Mall. Let's start marking stuff that we've looted here. One sister, 2 sisters, 3 sisters, 4 sisters, 5 sisters. Oh my God, the devil is tempting me. All right, buddy. Keep my hair dry. Have you ever walked through thick fog like this? You do get really wet. I didn't know you like to get wet. That's a training day quote for you, Trundle. A dirty beret. Maybe I should wear that instead. Yeah, now I feel appropriate. Bear man pigs, dude. If there's one thing I love, it's bear man pigs. What would you use a plastic pipe for? You can't smoke out of it, right? Oh, I guess it's like a PVC pipe. So it's for actual piping. okay. It's starting to become a gaggle of zombies here. All right. One, two, three, four remain. Breath-wise, I'm already worn out. Just drop the bag. Nice. You don't fall over, bro? Plastic pipes are great. More smoke comes out whenever I use it. We love a good pipe, to be honest. I bet you do. Yo, what's up, Militia? Good to see you, dude. Are you ready for next week? The start of season 3, bro. It's gonna be good times. 20-something people have signed up. Almost everybody has their character done. Yeah, you guys got a good connection? That's good. We're not gonna eat the worm, chat. We're gonna eat this pickle. Very nice. Very nice. Why does it sound like he's drinking the ketchup? Oh, it made him a little sad. It made him a little sad, chat, to eat that whole bottle of ketchup. You'd think he'd just be grateful for what he's got. Nope. Made him sad. Polyvinyl chloride. Is that what it turns into when you drink it? The ketchup, I mean? Let's put it next to me. Might make our out of breath go away quicker. Unhappiness from ketchup? Right? Ketchup is delicious. Tomato plus sugar plus vinegar, right? Here in the Philippines, they make it out of bananas, I think. They call it banana ketchup, at least. Maybe it's got banana in it. I don't know. But it's not as good. Sorry. Sorry to my Filipino friends. It's not as yummy. I know you're disappointed to hear me say that. I miss bananas. Bananas in pajamas. Why does my guy think he's heavy? It's the scrap electronics, the receiver. That's what it is, huh? Why does he think he's heavy? Oh, I see. I see. I'm so sorry. They're basically candy bars anyway. You're probably better off. Is it going to be late night sessions again, basically? 7 a.m. to 11 p.m. EST. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the time and everything is all on the FAQ. I highly recommend everybody read the FAQ. It's only 4-hour sessions. They start at, yeah, I think that was answered in the chat. Thank you, Trundle. Appreciate you, big boy. Oh, God. I didn't want you to see me. Is there anybody else in here? Oh, you saw me right away. I heard more movement. I'm just gonna hump this window, guys. Why is my weapon flashing in the top left? Why? I've never seen such a thing. Is it about to break? Let's check. It's equipped and unequipped. What is going on? What is going on? What on earth? I'm once again blaming the mods. Trumpet case. Maintenance 2. Butchering basics. The Curry Master's Manual. Teaches don't know how to read. I already know don't know how to read. How can you teach me don't know how to read? I already know it. Come on in. What? 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 It's got to be this door. Great Drank Mix. Pumpkin spice seasoning. Okay, now my guy can definitely get the ladies. Hello, white women? I have something for you. Calling all white women. Calling all white women. It's agitating my guy that he's... Oh, that's more than one. We're getting out of here, chat. What can my guy do aside from listen to CDs to boost his mood and eat, like, really good meals? Let's walk to her. We're gonna walk to it and click on that thing. This is the house, if I recall, where Frosty and I once found a katana in a 0 to hero run, and we spent so much time trying to get it off of this Kill Bill NPC. And then when we finally got it, it had durability like 2, so we got 2 attacks with it. I always have to be careful with Frosty, because he will lead me on a goose chase like that when it comes to this game. He gets not distracted, but like, ooh, shiny. That and fire are the 2 things. Minus 36. Minus 36 points from Gryffindor. This show is totally different for the deaf. Yeah, dude. My second biggest audience demographic. The deaf. Small spice rack. Okay. Merlot. Let's open and drink that. Got real sick from the O zombies, dude. The O zombies, bro. You gotta watch out for the O zombies. Oh, sugar, honey, honey, eat a pickle, How is that good in here? Well, we're actually solving the food crisis. I mean, we've got bullion cubes now. What's not to love? I don't even know why I go and look at bookshelves. What are you even thinking, bro? There's rats in here. I could have a meal. I could eat. I could eat. Hairspray. CD constant worship. I think I will. Just need some chopsticks and you got yourself a nice little lolly. Yeah, just shove a chopstick up the rat's bum. Then you can eat all day. Alright here, buddy. Let's try and stomp you to death. Oh my god, he fucking split, dude. I think he meant to say, why aren't you playing? Like, why aren't you playing with us? I think is what he meant to say. I'm guessing. I don't actually know the truth. All right, see you soon, buddy. I don't know why my guy wants to go out of this room to pick this rat up. I killed this rat fair and square, game. All right, I'll carve him up right here. It is at the site of his death. Just at the site of his death. Yeah, everybody's welcome to come play. This is multiplayer, but there's no cars, so it might take you a while to get to me since I've gone all the way to Moldra. Might be. Sorry about that. Cocktail umbrella. Oh my god. My guy just keeps running into it. Doctor, I swear I'm not an alcoholic. You're an alcoholic. Okay? You're the alcoholic, Doc. Not me. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, it gets the same way for me. You play a little bit of Zomboid and suddenly it's a lot of bit of Zomboid. Nice. You'd think that that would get rid of my anxiety, but no. Oh! Jesus! Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me, Kenix. Is my guy a smoker? No. Jesus. Let's just make sure here. I hear another rat. Let's butcher it. How dare you be so productive, sir? How dare you be so productive? Oh, my chair's not in the right place. There we go. How dare you, sir? You and your productivity, sir. All right. We are very drunk. Stool life. Okay. Okay. It's 2:20 in the PMs. Yeah, there you go. That's a stool life for you. My guy is very drunk. Also, he's getting heavy now. What would it take for me to build a little fire, guys? We're gonna need stones, right? Do you take a negative for searching when stone? All I need is 3 stone. I think I see some. A baling trailer. No wonder the insurance didn't want to pay for it, right? Can you actually build a campfire inside? I've never done it. My ping is so totally better, by the way. It was 1,000 something earlier. I don't know how it even got there. Build it next to curtains. See, I knew I could always get good advice from the chat. I knew it. Destroy for fuel. Twigs. No, that's gonna have to be our that's gonna have to be our main fuel, like our tinder. Let's see if we can find a log. I have a feeling if I build it in a house, it might kill me like a generator. If you start a generator in the house, it'll murder you. Not that I've ever killed the entire server by doing that. I haven't, I swear. Yeah, that's nice. It's always nice when the kids get involved too. Teaching is nice because teaching others is nice because it re-teaches you, you know? Beautiful. It's gonna make me very unhappy. But that's okay. We've got a griddle pan and some salt and pepper and honey. We're gonna turn this shit into a gourmet rat meal. Gourmet rat meal. Okay? We're not just cooking any rat meal here, guys. This is Chef Sammy McNutt's rat souffle. I think a souffle has cheese. I don't know if it can be a souffle. We don't have any cheese. Okay, grilled rat. Okay, rat on the griddle. Okay? Let me tell you, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be yummy. All right, we're almost done here. Why did one of the rats cook less evenly than the other? Oh, he's big. That's what it is. He's a bigger rat. That kind of makes sense when you put it that way. How come I can't more? Yeah, what I want to do now is add the rats to the griddle pan. Empty pan. Do I have to cut up the rat even further? Am I not allowed to simply add the rat to the dish? Hello? Game? Okay, well, we're just gonna eat the rat raw, or not raw, but without any salt and pepper, I guess. Hey, and the good news is I'm too full to eat anymore. So we have the second rat for later. Right? Let's leave the flint nodule, the worm. We're gonna leave a bunch of this stuff. Wait. For the grape drink mix, how do I actually use it? Do I have to use it with like a water? Let's see, transfer liquid. No. I don't know how to use the grape drink mix. It's got to stay. I think it's heavy also. The bouillon can stay. We'll go ahead and drink this booze. Yeah. I think that's good. I'm really wondering why I have so much anxiety. I mean, I'm the drunkest man on earth. You'd think that I'd have no anxiety. Guys, are any of you an alcoholic? Can you tell me, is it really anxiety inducing or what? Ah! 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 Drink water, bitch. Well, I know how to use grape drink in real life. Grape drink mix. But I mean in the game, bro. Yeah, I've had a lot of grape drink, let me tell you what. Guys, I don't have any water. Or I would drink water. For a minute there, I counted as a trailer park. Der Fuerst, welcome. Good to have you. A wild potato appears out of nowhere. No, you know who needs to go get me water? Right there, look. That's who needs to go get me some water. A Pinkerton. Pick up note. I can't read that. Dead battery. The Kentucky Herald. Actually, that will make for good Tinder later. When I inevitably need Tinder. Let's remove the battery. Doodle of an angry teacher. Photograph of people farming. I'll take the photograph. In fact, it might make me happy. It did not make me happy. But I will take it. What is this? Bottle of hair dye. For real? Another whistle. And wait, that was a different hair dye. And brown hair dye. What is this soundtrack? I want to listen to it on my own Project Zomboid playthrough. Alright, let me get somewhere safe-ish. This is... I'll send you guys the playlist, okay? What I'll do is I'll post it on the Discord. Is that okay? It's hard for me to post in the chat right now. I'm going to post it as Pinky on the Discord under music. Okay? So if you go to the music channel on the Discord, I posted it in there for you guys. It's just a series of hour-long meditation things. I think you guys will like it. I would say it's probably not safe to stream with it, but the way that we do it is that our VODs and stuff don't contain the track, so we don't get in trouble. Brown hair dye, beware. I hear it makes people feel confident and hot. That's exactly what my guy needs. If only he could feel sexy again. Hallelujah! Look at the pictures of the photo book. Oh, this might cheer me up, too. And there's a headset here. It did cheer me up! I looked at the life under the sea. Under the sea. Ba 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 ba. Under the sea. Can I grab headphones? Will you give me headphones, you see? Ba 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 ba. I think I have to break this. Did it hurt me? My guy, like, groaned. He's still groaning. Oh, it's not going to let me actually take it. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Under the sea. No. Damn, dude. I finally find headphones. And it's not actually going to let me get them. That is such a bummer. A sewing kit. Very nice. Toilet paper. A razor. I think my guy just uses leaves. But would he pass up toilet paper is the question. World's unlikeliest plane crashes. Wow, I'm so happy to read that book. Use seashells. Yeah, he uses seashells, guys, to wipe his butthole. It's a well-known fact, and if you don't do that, you're a noob. Uh-oh, is my ping crazy again? No? How come I can't do anything with these batteries? Because they don't exist. They're in my inventory, but they're not real, I think. Griddle pan. How you failed me, Griddle pan. You failed me. Canned potato and leek soup. Let's open that up. Open and eat. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's Campbell's! Yo, Grit, we missed you, baby boy. Good to see you, man. I know you've been here for a minute, but I don't think I said hello yet. I'm sorry about that. It's not like I've been streaming for years. You know, I need to get better at it, I know. Oh, blackberry pie, rotten. My favorite. Oh, I'm gonna take my guy to the old town road. I'm gonna loot this trash can, yo. We're gonna get this garbage bag out of here. What's in it? A formal shirt, my dear. Okay. Yeah, he got hit by a truck, literally. Not figuratively hit by a truck. Actually hit by a truck. But now he's going to get a lawyer, and he's going to make a lot of money, we hope, once he recovers. Are they paying your hospital bills already, or did you have to force that? I hope that they're being responsible. Hello, my fellow Canadian. Guys, they're multiplying. We got to do something. We got to do something about this, chat. Broken baseball bat. Lemon lime soda. Don't mind if I do. The maple syrup trap. There you go. The lock is broken. Are all the locks broken? I thought we liked Canadians. We do. These two are just fun to tease. Because they have a good sense of humor. They don't take it too personally. But with the great God Emperor in charge, we just like a different group of foreigners every week. We're not allowed to. We have to piss off a different group of foreigners every week. It's a requirement now, apparently. It didn't used to be this way, but let me in. Value Tech walkie-talkie. Duct tape. Wow, that's our first duct tape. Who's on the docket this week? This week it's Denmark, apparently. This week we don't like Denmark, or they don't like us or something. I'm not entirely sure. Offend and then purge the Xeno. Not a bad idea. Yeah, are you recovering well, dude? You can like us Canadians. Hell yeah, dude. I like you guys. I've literally never had problem with any Canadians. Oh, Lord. Empty plastic pitcher. Oh, now we can make grape drink. Guys, now we can make grape drink. Photograph of a military officer. I have to look at every photo I find to remind me of the old world, because my guy is crazy and he can't read books in order to feel good about himself. T-shirt, polo. Marco! They done took our jobs. They done took our jobs. They done it. Let's not forget, if things get very hairy, we do have that shoddy that we took from our dead friend. All right. We're about to have so much grape drink. I am a man of constant sorrow. I've seen grape drink go to waste. I like that I can pour it. I could just have an entire leather water bag of grape drink, dude. Does it actually have calories? Ah, drank all the grape drink in one fucking go. Ah! That's crazy, dude. If things get too hairy, there are some shears at the old base. A chubby chicken? A chubby chicken burger? Now we're talking, chat. Now we're talking. Let's go get another log or two. Let's leave this here. Chubby chicken. Honestly, chubby chicken sounds like it'd be a delicious place to eat. Although, I read something one time that said that chicken fat is the worst, like, type of, animal fat for you to consume. Does anybody know if that's true? Is that true? One does not simply put 3 pickles on a chubby. Nope. But I think there is technically enough room, so if you wanted to, you could. Oh, my guy's getting tired, too. Now, I know there's some Zeds up here. Let's see if we can be sneaky. I heard something, I didn't know what it was. Yeah, saturated fat I think is the good fat. Whatever the American Heart Association and the other doctors say is the bad fat is probably the good fat. Because most of those guys, they don't even take anything beyond a basic nutrition course. Oh, almost burned my, salmonellasious. Delicious. Walk to around that fire, dude. No, thank you. Anybody out there? Hello? Huh? Anybody out there? Ain't been nobody for years, bro. I'm muscle strained out my asshole, dude. I'm eating my potato. My dude just drank a whole pitcher of grape drink. Can you imagine how happy he would be? Unless he's like an old racist or something, then he's like, "Rah, rah, rah," he's bitching about it. Even in the apocalypse, can't get away from him. Bitching and moaning. Like, all right, Grandpa. We've heard enough. He gets more anxious as he's changing races. You're too full to eat. Okay, well heal me then, dickhead. We're gonna let this cook. And by cook, I mean stay on. But we're gonna go upstairs and get ourselves a spot to rest. A nice comfy bed. Oh, I didn't even realize there's a sewing kit over here. That's the second sewing kit we found, huh? And some dull scissors. Wow, now we're really doing it, guys. Did we have any socks? I'm just curious, or do we not have socks? Yeah, we have some long socks. We'll bring some more. We're gonna need those. Let's see here. Let's put the rest of this in here. Such a good show, Space King. I've never seen Space King. I don't think. Alright, my guy is real tired, so let's sleep. Let's get our rest on, chat. That way we're ready for the day. But we do have quite a bit of loot now. We're starting to get to the point where we're making decisions about what we can carry. So it might be worth it to go back home and drop some stuff off. But I haven't decided. I think it's smart to do that because I don't know, maybe it might not be smart. What is this?
My fellow Americans,
uh-oh.
It is with overwhelming enthusiasm that I am declaring that anyone who protests or interferes with ICE and their operations is officially gay.
God, why do they hit me with that on TikTok the minute I look over, dude? Why? All right, well, fine. What happened on TikTok? Oh, nothing happened on TikTok. That was a Twitter. Did I say TikTok? That was a Twitter post. That was a Twitter post. Well, we've rested, and I think my guy's sleepiness is gone. The question is there anything to do at 10 p.m.? Aside from sit around that fire. I feel like I'm at a very strange spa. Really? Is this a spa? Why am I taking so much damage? There's no way this is that heavy. Is it really that heavy? Look how much damage I took in just a moment. Look at all this hit points I just lost. From carrying a bag down the stairs? That's ridiculous. That was too fast. That was too much. That was too much. It won't go lower than that, though. Yeah, that's true. Very true. My water leather bag is still at 1 liter, and I don't remember refilling it. It's this walkie, dude. Anybody out there? Hello? Anybody out there? Hello? Anyone in Muldra? Fucking Muldra. Fucking place. Terrible. Wish I had more booze. It's about to get very dark. Anyone out there? Hello, anyone out there? Muldra. Anyone in Muldra? I don't even know if there's anybody else on. Yeah, there are. There are some of us on. Oh my god, it got so dark. What's the durability on my my guy here? I forgot I'm wearing a bunch of body armor. That's probably also why I'm so heavy. But I don't have the uncomfortable modal, which is interesting. This thing is just about broke, so I need to keep my stuff with me. Alright, let's see. Let's take all of this, except that, and put it in the backpack. Let's see what all it'll put in there. It still won't get rid of my battery. Can I put my batteries in the fire, or what happens if I do that? Nothing. Okay, can I destroy my batteries for fire? I'm just roaming the wastelands, bro. Roaming the wastelands. Well, right now we're just trying to chill. Because it's so dark. Even with cat eyes. Which I took because I'm a dirty cheater. Oh my god, that's... Jesus! I looked down at my phone for 5 seconds. Oh my god. Jesus. I was like, I heard like the... Oh, before he even yelled, I was like, what is that noise? Oh my god. Yeah, I was checking my messages, okay? The D, yo, Dauntless Amor Fati. Hello, I love the username. The love of fate, dude. I love it. Welcome to the show. Hello, you're one of us now. Thank you for the bats, Motzi, even though you scared me. You cruel and unusual man. We'll take some pain pills just because. Just because. Perfect timing. It really was. It scared the crap out of me, dude. It's too dark to read. I'm right next to a campfire. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Who's talking to themselves? He needs a Kindle. Well, he had a flashlight, but apparently he dismantled it when I told him to dismantle a watch. Looks like you need fuel. I have 7 hours of fuel. And now my guy's a little bit cold. He's right next to the fire, though. There's 7 hours of fuel in this, this fire right here. There should be a bloodlust trait to restore sanity, happiness when fighting monsters. Yeah, hey, that could be a cool one. That could be a cool one. Does something happen if you're not fighting, though? Do you get more depressed if you go longer without fighting? Because that's the only way to balance something like that, I think. But that could be a cool one. They had mods of that? Okay. You got holes in your clothes? Are you freezing next to a fire in 54-degree weather? Yeah, let's see. I don't think I have holes. As far as I can tell, only my gaiters have holes. You have at least 2 holes. Thank you, Grit. Campfires are kind of busted. That's dodgy. Oh, are they? Okay. I thought I heard a groaner. I thought I heard a groaner. Like most things, relogging fixes it. Okay, I see. Anyone out there? Hello? Anyone in Muldra? Muldra! Anyone out there? Anyone? And Muldra. Relog simulator, dude. I like that his little footsie swings through the fire when I rotate him. We're just relaxing here next to the fire, guys. Anyone here in Muldra? By the way, just as a reminder, I'm toggling the screen for it's brighter for you. It's not that bright for me, though. Better a monster than a groaner. A groaner and a moaner. Moaner Lisa. Yeah, we're doing it, chat. We're slowly doing it. It's still too dark to read. Scared me. Scared me with the laughter. I need to get like a monitor for that so you guys can see what my, you know. Obviously I can't do an eye tracker, but maybe like a boner monitor so you guys know. Look, we're about to level up to foraging 6. An eye hole tracker. Yeah. Let's get an eye hole tracker. From the makers of the iPhone, the all-new eye hole. An arousal monitor. That's what we need. Yeah, what's up? Amor Fati, hello. Relig. What's Relig? Relig sim. Relig sim. That was season 2 of the Dead Die Here, guys. The Relig sim. That's all that was. The Relig sim. We're just waiting. It'll eventually get daylight. It'll only be a couple more hours. My guy's thirsty? What? Oh yeah, his water skin is in his other pouch. That's right. God damn, Mithrin, you hit me with a parallel. I can't read that. What is that? Jesus. What is that? If I look away from Zomboid for long enough to read that, I will die. You understand? Jesus. I'm trying to read it and it's... Mithrin, we gotta have a talk about character limits, buddy. Brevity is the soul of wit, my man. Brevity. Alright? It's 7 character limit, guys. 7 character limit. I don't want to see any chats in the chat room that are over 7 characters long. Okay? Yeah, why waste time say lot word when few word do trick? See, wiener. Don't make me turn on emote mode. I'll do it. I haven't done it in a long time, but I'll do it. I too am playing Sitting in the Dark Sim. Yes, yes. There's 3 of us on the server right now, I think. But I already slept, and I don't have any more booze, so I can't sleep again. I did it for Jim's funeral. Can someone explain what the stranger is? Yeah, dude, it's when you yeah. It's an innuendo for making love to a squid. 1 in the ink, 4 in the stink is the innuendo, and we call that the stranger. Oh God, Grit? What? Here we were talking about loving animals. Specifically a squid, a hidden squid, in fact. You just had to go there. I can't clap while I'm sitting down, or I would. Apparently you can't emote at all when you're sitting down. I didn't know that. He did emote mode for Jim's funeral, dude. Jim's funeral. That's the last time I saw the McCoy Mansion in person. Was when I burned it down as Jim. Jim, may you rest in peace, you sweet, sweet boy. May you rest in peace, you sweet, sweet boy. Tell us the story for newcomers. So when B42 first came out a year ago, my very first character was Jim Espinal, a burglar. And I made it all the way to 6 months. And then he got bit on the hand. No, 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 no. Not brevity is king, you clown. I said brevity is the soul of wit. Perfect timing. Perfect timing on the Giggle Fest. You nerds. You nerds. Huh? Anybody out there in Muldra? I thought I heard something on the radio. Eat the mushy cookie. God, I wish I had a mushy cookie. I wish I had a mushy cookie, dude. I ain't got a mushy cookie. If I did, I'd eat a mushy cookie in a minute, dude. Nobody would even be able to stop me. They would say, God, he's got the best mushy cookie ever. And I would be happy. Basically, the penalty is they get negative mood if they don't slay frequently. Perfect. Perfect. Now I understand it. Yeah, there should be some sort of... And you know, mood in this game is much worse than you think. Believe it or not. Because in this game, a bad mood makes everything you do slow. That's an actual mod from B41. Oh, nice. Hopefully they bring it into B42. Some people think I don't like mods, and that's true. No, it's not true. I do like mods. It's just that the game is already kind of buggy, and mods tend to bug it up a little bit more. B42 discontinued. I wonder why. There's this update has been more controversial in the community of PZ than any previous update that I can ever recall. Like, there were previous updates that just weren't so controversial, you know? Among the community, I mean. But, and I do get the controversy because I hear it all the time from you, the chat. But I personally love everything in B42. I mean, there's some things I love more than others. That's true. That's true. And I made an entire tier list on it, by the way. B42 will change Project Zomboid forever. Here's why. So if you're interested in what I think is better versus what I think is worse in B42, you can go watch that if you're interested. But, yeah, for the most part, I'm pleased as punch. I like the change. And some of the things actually that I said in that video, I've ended up liking way more than I thought I would. And I'm glad the devs put time into it. Incels, dude. They're everywhere. I can't get behind the incel thing because I think it's like super easy to get laid. So it's hard for me to like commiserate, I guess. I don't know. Like, it's just so easy. I'm still waiting for a BSG invitation. Not that kind of laid, Motzi. Jesus, come on now. Jesus, you just got a goon. Is that how you get laid? You just got a goon? Bottom confirmed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now she's doing it. Well, I will say this was a pleasant couple of hours out here in the darkness. You can imagine that over the course of my dude's 10 years of survival, he would be used to a lot of nights like this. You know? You can imagine. But maybe not the most fun content to make, but it was exciting and nice to talk to the chat without worrying about getting eaten. And it's almost morning. At 5 a.m., the sun should really start peeking up over the horizon. You just got a goon, dude. Yeah. But, you know, on the topic of just getting laid, Sam Hyde has a really good clip on this where he talks about it's tempting to just go out and spend your time with anybody with no emotional attachment, but it does hurt you in your not everybody maybe, but it can be destructive to your ability to like bond with others when you do that. So I do think like it's more meaningful to have real relationships with people than to like hop around. So I'm not saying you should go out there and be crazy. Or that I have. Okay? But yeah, the incel thing is, you know, you kind of feel bad for them. For a while, that was banned on Twitch. You weren't even allowed to say that word. There's a bunch of words. Twitch likes to ban everything. California crazy, dude. They can't help it. I turned the brightness off, by the way, because it's about to be daylight in the game. Alright, we're going to use as much of our daylight as we can. The dude's already heavy. Here we go. Alright, we've already searched those. There is a neighborhood across from us. We might as well hit that. It's close. Yeah, precisely, Wendy. You gotta be a part of your own rescue, Wendy. I think how you said it is right. When a buddy of mine got married to his little brother. What? What is this story? He married his own little brother? I miss 1 comma. 1 comma. Hey, now, you trolled me. All I did was get you back, baby boy. What? Thank you. VHS, Cosa Nostra. This thing of ours. This thing of ours. Look, cherry drink mix. Peanut chocolate candy. Love it. We're going to take that cherry drink mix. We've already got the necessary means to, frying pan. We're going to take that. Empty kettle. Wait, which one has more? We'll just take the normal kettle. Then we're going to go meet the Kettlemans. Crafted trigger. Digital adventure power. Belt. Not a lot of good stuff in here, but we did get our cherry drink mix, which is nice. When a buddy of mine got married, his little brother, who used to be this upbeat, charming guy, got drunk and did a speech and started saying things during the speech. Love is a lie. Human relations are fleeting, short, and fake. My wife was pinching me and whispering, don't you fucking laugh. Yeah, honey, you're making it much harder to not laugh. Do you realize what you've done here, baby girl? Now I have to laugh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, dodge! Did you see that dodge? Holy cow! Oh! My literal anus. But we have canned cherry pie filling. So, not everything's bad. Oh, and it's Campbell's. Cherry pie, cherry pie, cherry pie filling. What did you do, Pinky? Did y'all hear that? She's over there complaining. Look at her. Look at her. I heard her go, damn it! Were you hoping for my death, Pinky? What was that? What's the damn it for? She don't know. She's crazy. Chinese takeout container. Is it still good? Oh my God, just as I turn the corner, the fart. Why? Spade, a box of screws. I've heard that container is #1, Shart Surprise. Short surprise! Number 1. China number 1 container. There's nothing in the Chinese container here. More matches. We love that. Oh, word search magazine. I'm sure my guy can. Nope. My guy's already tired? Another sewing kit. First aid 1. We'll bring this back for kindling. More crayon. More whistle. Game Z, dude. May 1986. Oh, hey, look, guys. By the way, if you ever see this item in game, you have to give it to Mall Cop, okay? Toy cars or toy trains. He really, really appreciates those items. Fuck yeah! Anytime, Mall Cop. Anytime, baby. Speeding ticket. He really appreciates when you guys give him toy planes, toy cars, but especially trains, guys. If you can find anything train related. Stuart Crisp. That boy loves trains. A grapefruit juice. Can I not take it? Hello? Okay, fine. Why am I so heavy all of a sudden? It's just my bag. My photo book, dude. The World Leaders Atlas. Oh, hey, look. It's Nicolas Maduro. Spaghetti, rotten and uncooked. A ladle, a whisk. I used to give him dice, but I realized he was eating them. No. Guys, we're still on poor Mall Cop, dude. Come on now. It was just a one-off joke, guys. Come on now. Fuck. Mall Cop, I'm sorry about that, buddy. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. I started that. I'm terribly sorry, Mall Cop. All right. Let's put this in the trauma bag. We're gonna take the bag back over to where it belongs. and drop off a bunch of its loot. And my guy's a little drowsy, so maybe we'll go take a little nappy poo upstairs. I keep forgetting he is old. You know, you can take some traits in this game, like frail, that help you pretend you're an old character. But an old trait would also be good, like elderly. Not elderly. How would an elderly person even survive this? Just through the grace of God and the courtesy of others, I imagine, right? This is a gun. Yeah, a gun. See, we're an old man in a profession where men die young. That's true also. That's true also. Somebody's gonna come here and they're just gonna be like, why are there so many fucking socks? Like, I'm already old, I don't need the trait. Are there any more bills to sign from Congress? That's what we use old people for now, dude. They rubber stamp the legal system. I guess we're gonna leave this here for a minute and go, well, we'll go upstairs with it. Mahogany. I never understood the sock thing. Wouldn't underwear make more sense? Well, I'm collecting socks because apparently long socks can be turned into short socks. And that's like the first, that's how you get the very first level of tailoring. Piggy was telling me. Maybe we should test that out here in just a second. So I've been collecting long socks for that reason. He was like, that's the most efficient way to get tailoring level 1, I think is what he was saying. Let's see if we can... Let's go to tailoring. Make newspaper hat, cut head sack. Shorten socks. Here you go. You need shears or... Oh, we have a multi-tool. Is the multi-tool not... Oh, no, we have a handy knife. Well, we do have scissors, but they're dull. Maybe we can use them still? Maybe not. Take bullion cube from box. Smash bottle. Wait, is the bottle... It's empty. Okay, okay. So we would need to sharpen these scissors to make use of them. Okay. How is the new game? Oh, what are you playing, Mall Cop? Star Rupture. Oh, okay. I've never heard of that one. My guy is so covered in crap. If I ever find a body of water, I'll properly bathe. I'll need soap too, ideally. Can you make soap in the game? Because don't you make it from fat? Or did Fight Club lie to me? A wooden rod. Okay, I can carve it. A hatchet. Oh, we actually have an axe now. Magazines. Teaches don't know how to read. I already know don't know how to read. Why would you teach me that? Canned sardines. Open and eat, baby. Lye and lard. Delicious. Delicious. Carve 4 small wooden handles. Show craft recipes. Yeah. Saw wooden rod into handles. Oh, I see. Or carve it. It's my scrap metal knife. That's probably what we would want to use for this. Takes 5 minutes. 5 minutes, chat. Just 5 minutes. That's all you need is 5 minutes. No soap unless mods. You can't make soap, huh? Okay. Lye and lard, dude. So it does require animal fat. That's what lard is, right? So you could do it. That's a simple mod. Not too bad. Yeah, with mods perhaps. Yeah. Let's clean my guy up a little bit. He's covered in grime now for a couple days. We're not gonna wash all his stuff, just his face, his hands, his groin, his butt crack. You know, the juicy bits. Maybe the hat? Can we wash the hat? Nope. We used all the water just washing ourselves. His conscience. His conscience. A plunger. What do you think medieval cities smelled like? I imagine New Orleans, French Quarter during Mardi Gras. A bunch like horse shit, horse piss. Because even if you're cleaning that stuff up, it leaves like a scent, you know? That's the only window, huh? aside from the bathroom. Yeah, a lot of animal sense, basically. It's interesting also that, like, a lot of human diseases didn't start until we started living in close proximity to animals, you know? Cinnamon butter. Ate it, dude, right away. That was a lot of calories, cinnamon butter, huh? Dude, we're finding all sorts of salt and pepper. I never find that in vanilla. Much to Pinky's chagrin. Figuri. Magazine angler. Teachers don't know how to read. God dang it! I already know that skill! I've never seen this trailer park so empty. It is kind of unnerving. I don't think anybody's gone really deep into this place. Chamber pots being dumped in the street. Yeah, but you know, there was like regulations at the time. I mean, obviously it depends on where you were, but we do have evidence that there was regulations at the time, like rules. And so sometimes you couldn't be totally foul, you know? Well, I mean, you could, but you were risking you know, legal ramifications basically. Garden basket, hand scythe, fleshing tool, whetstone. Can I sharpen the scissors with the whetstone, maybe? There's a globe in here? We put a girdle around the earth. I think I could make more spears from this rake, right? Right? We put a girdle around the earth, son. Carved spear from rake. Yeah, I knew it. And, yes. In India, they do that so much that UNICEF made a song to teach adults not to do that. Take the poo to the loo. I just met a real life Indian not too long ago. Dot, not Feather. He was like an IT guy though. He was very well put together. Rake. What am I looking at here? Is that not a rake? It's a leaf rake. It don't count. Okay. Does it really not count? He was that wedding that I went to last week or a week ago or whatever, he was like the I was the best man and he was the only other guest of the groom. Not just a toilet cleaner. They would take the stuff with them because you could use it in cleaning clothes sometimes, and in other processes too, like leather working. It's not just cleaning clothes or cleaning toilets. It was actually a super important role at the time. You know, like some waste not, want not type shit. I'm gonna make you eat this rotten pumpkin bread with your poop talk, chat. You hear me? And then you're gonna scream for relief. And I will be the one there to say no. You hear me, chat? Do you hear me? Wait, can I not equip this now? What's the deal here? Okay. My ping has actually gone down by 1. Dude, the poop cleaning throat goat. What is this? There's no way a player built this, right? We haven't had enough time to build something like this. But boy, is it stuffed. Socks. More knee pads. Some 3D glasses. Thanks, but I've already got the coolest glasses. Alarm clock. Okay. Rotten broccoli, water in a carton, water in a plastic bottle, socks heavy, elbow pads, spatula. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. And this screwdriver is in full condition. What is my screwdriver? And by mine, I mean the one that I took from KZ. It's also full condition. Okay, well, we'll leave this here then. I think we're going to end up staying here for a minute because my guy's already tired. How is he heavy, though? Oh, the spear, right. Let's eat. Yeah, I do have the glasses from They Live. That's a great film, by the way. There's a really good breakdown of that film by Slavoj Zizek, which is called The Pervert's Guide to Ideology. Highly recommend that you check this little documentary out. I don't know if I would call it a documentary, actually. It's not really a documentary so much as it is... I don't know, it's like philosophy. Pinky's singing over there, look. She's singing and she's got her chicken shirt. Actually, that's my chicken shirt. I like that this room has a cuck chair. It's just not in the right spot. Let's get rid of this this tired moodle, shall we, chat? I bet you do. Yeah, I like it when they watch. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with a little watchy poo, huh? What's wrong with that? Yeah, Sleep with Friends is working now. Yesterday I think it wasn't working so much, but now it is working. We've already Jesus. Okay. 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 You scared me again. And I don't have any water. All I have is this Gatorade, and I don't want to drink it. But I should hydrate. That's 3 hydrate reminders you guys have given me that I've ignored. Photograph of a person with crosshairs on their face. Oh, that cheered my guy up right away. I think that whetstone is a big part of what's weighing my dude down right now. What's my guy's weight looking like? 95 still? Yeah, he has a lot of trouble losing weight, especially when I eat everything I find, right? Better to be fat and happy than skinny and bitchy. That's what Mom always used to say. Oh, Mama! Oh, looky what I found. But it's over the river and through the woods here. Over the river and through the woods. Yo, see you later, Matzi. Oh, we don't have the hammer. Well, we do have one, just not here with us. Jesus, I don't remember this being here, guys. Are you sure this is vanilla? Are you sure this is vanilla? This doesn't seem like vanilla to me. Thoughts on the Fallout show? Well, season 1 was pretty good. I just finished season 1 not too long ago. I thought season 1 was very good. I don't mind if they change stuff from the games because A, not all of the games were great. Don't get me wrong, I remember Fallout 3 and New Vegas very fondly. But 3 was poo-poo compared to Vegas, frankly. New Vegas was just so much better. And I haven't played enough of 4 to really speak on it. Yeah, I don't mind the ghoul serum because it's just a plot device. You know, it's just a MacGuffin. Maybe this is where we live instead, chat. Oh, there's a double dog house? A double dog house, dude. A double dog house? You gotta be kidding me. There's a dead zombie here. I'm not the first one here. But I have to be because there's no way somebody else That's 3,000 liters. I don't think I could ever use that much. Wash yourself. Wash all clothing. Wash all containers. Wash all weapons. I liked 4 until Bethesda broke it with the anniversary update. See, I've played only a little bit of 4. A while back I did like a run. Remember you guys? It was maybe a year ago. I think I played like Fallout 3 and then New Vegas to completion, but I think I only did like the main story. Yeah, I think he's Lanius. I've seen some photos of him, but I haven't actually seen Season 2. I'm waiting for them to finish Season 2, and then I'll watch it all at once. The only problem with Fallout New Vegas is that it's Crash City. You know what? I don't remember the game ever crashing for me without mods. But I loved New Vegas, dude. I loved New Vegas. I can't believe the Home Alone kid joined the Legion. Yeah. You'd be surprised, these Hollywood types. There's only a mod that fixes the crashes. Okay, well, I mean, I'm just saying I didn't have... I think I also played New Vegas originally on console. I feel like. Maybe I'm wrong. But I have since played it on PC. Wow. Did you guys forget what my guy looked like all cleaned up? Now, how much of that water did that take? Oh, now it's container unknown. Why? I had to charge my Kindle. Welcome back. He still looks homeless as fuck, no offense. Offense not taken, dude. Rena Henderson. Rena, you've got a little bit of everything here for me, don't you, Rena? Rena 911 is more like it. Respirator filters, propane lantern bottle. This is a nice... There's even a chicken area. Rotten potatoes. Rotten radishes. We'd have to pull all that stuff out, but... There's dead chickens. Get bones from chicken skeletons. My guy's already tired again. I was friends with the actor for Mr. House, Rene Auberjonois. When I first talked to him and mentioned him as a Janos Audrin, he was thrilled. Somebody recognized him other than Odo. That's cool as hell that you knew the guy. He was he did incredible as House, dude. He did incredible as House. Wow, lots of stuff here. Small protective case. Are we about to get it? We've had a pistol forever back at the house. This is awesome. Oh, he was classy too. He liked chess. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, dude. That's cool that you had the chance to get to know him. Earbuds, CD player. Yoink. Key. Is it a key to this house? I think it is. Now we're very heavy. Hello? Okay, game. It won't just let me select the things I want, huh? Well, 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 we found our new base. All right. Was this your base? Did you die? Wait, what? Oh. After I got bit, I traveled through there and consolidated some things. Oh, I see, I see. Did it take you as long as me to get here? I guess I've been stopping along the way very frequently, but it's taken me 4 hours to get to Muldraw. Now I'm worn out. Yeah, my guy looks like a hobo, that's true. But he kind of looks like a scary hobo. Like the kind you wouldn't want to mess with, you know? Which is ideal. If you're going to be a hobo, you don't want to be like the pigeon lady from Home Alone hobo. You know what I mean? Grabbing just as much as we can. There's some things here we're going to have to get rid of, though. It was absurd that they made her one of the bosses in Nintendo. What? I've never seen that. That's news to me. The actress was great. But I'm just saying, you don't want to be a pigeon hobo. You want to be like hobo with a shotgun. Okay, game. I'll be back. Yeah, it's gonna break my balls to get over there. But worth it to consolidate my stuff. I'll be back for the last 2 pans, and I'll bring the campfire materials with me as well when I come back. That way we have a ready-made fire at the new place. Yeah, my guy is still looking to get a working car. Not that that would be easy, even if you had one. I feel like you'd be hitting all sorts of obstacles in this map. But something's better than nothing, right? An old beat-up van down by the river. That's where I would like him to live. That would be the ideal circumstance. We still haven't found a replacement flashlight, sadly. He's very worn out from this walk. I watched K-19 the other day. Great movie. K-19? I'm not familiar with it. K-19. Sounds like a dog movie. Is this like Homeward Bound 2? What is this? No, it's older now. AVGN mocked that she was a boss on his show. Who's AVGN? I don't know that guy. Is that a guy? The Russian nuclear sub? Oh, like Hunt for Red October type shit. Okay, those are cool. I like that type of stuff. You think they're gonna make one about this Venezuelan boat that they just captured? I loved Hunt for Red October. Angry video game nerd. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, wow, dude. Hunt for Red October is a good one. I mean, how could you not love Sean Connery, dude? Incredible. What a great performer, right? Sega was the only one that made a good Home Alone title. I feel like I remember playing a Home Alone game, but guys, this was so long ago, I barely remember anything about it. Odd that Sean was almost Gandalf. Yeah, I've heard that. That would have been a bad casting choice, I think. But we'll never know because Ian McKellen did such a bang-up job of it. You didn't scare me that time. Maybe we can get this out of breath to go away, and then we'll go get the rest of our stuff, huh? And then we'll come here and drop it all off, and somebody will steal it before I play again. Probably not. Just a joke. It's just a joke. Christopher Lee was who Tolkien wanted as Gandalf. I've never heard that he wanted Christopher Lee as Gandalf, but I know that Christopher Lee is a huge Lord of the Rings fan. Yeah, isn't he like the XO? I'm trying to remember. It's been a long time since I've seen Red October. Isn't he like the XO of the sub? Or not? Maybe I'm misremembering. It's a great film. Me and Gumby 2 were talking the other day about we need to do like a Lord of the Rings marathon with the community. He's like the head of state. Okay, never mind. I completely misremembered then. Yeah, but it would be like 9 hours. But we could do it. We could find the time to do it somewhere in there. I don't think Pinky's ever seen it, so it'd be good for her. Yeah, it would be 9 hours, I think. The extended cuts are 3 hours each, roughly. And that's not if you don't watch the like all the background stuff. You know what I'm talking about? Gardening. Can I just pick this up? How do I pick this up? Can I not pick it up? Remove campfire. There we go. It's a button now. Alright, we're over here near the woods, so we might as well search just a little bit for some actual wood to bring with us. Is the weather bad? No. We're just not finding shit. I see the twigs. Give me the twigs. I want the twigs. Yeah, I know Christopher Lee was a huge fan and that he's the only one to have known Tolkien. I knew that part. But I've never heard he got Tolkien's blessing or whatever to play Gandalf. That's news to me, big if true. My left foot got scratched? How? I have shoes. Do I not have shoes anymore? My hiking boots are soaked. The fucking thing scratched my foot. My hiking boots are fine. Look, condition is max. Hole in shoe? Yeah, clearly. It's whatever. I'll chalk it up to the game being interesting. Uh-oh. Do you hear what I hear? Do you hear what I hear, chat? All right. We have no choice. More earbuds, we'll take it. We watch Lord of the Rings, but it's Lord of the Rings every time Sam takes a step towards Mordor. He says it'll be the farthest he's ever been. Oh my god, dude. That's like those B-movie compilations. I know you guys know what I'm talking about, right? You've seen those, right? That's hilarious. That's hilarious, Brick. Remove the log. 2 logs and a twig should do it, I think. And now we got to get back home because the nighttime is rapidly going down. Much like Frodo, I am also from Iowa. Wait, hold on. Is he from Iowa? The actor? Elijah Wood is from Iowa? Really? Yeah, the Amazon version, I didn't actually watch it. Because I try not to give in to other people's opinions, you know, about movies especially, because people who cannot create criticize. That's what I've learned in life. The most critical people are usually the people who cannot create. But there are some creatives who are critical and in a good way. And I had heard from them that the Amazon series was not great. And so I did not watch it. I didn't kill those Zeds. This must have been all Trundle out here. He was actually born in the same city as me. Oh, doxed. Always protect your privacy on the internet, meatbags. Alright, let's dump all this. Hold on. We're not done, actually. Can you actually rest on this? Yes, you can. Okay, then we're putting our campfire. My guy is seriously panting. We just want the stones. Give me the stones! Remember when you could stone people to death? We used to be free, guys. We used to be free. Can you actually imagine just sitting around and being like, yeah, dude, I cannot wait for the stoning later today. Like, what? Yeah, dude. We're gonna stone DJ. For real? Yeah, dude, it's gonna be great. Everybody's looking forward to it. I've been collecting stones all day. No lighting material available. Okay. I found this really big rock. No, dude. I don't think the guards are gonna let that one through. What do you mean they're not gonna let it through? Well, they said we're stoning. I don't think we're allowed to bring full-ass rocks. Yeah, of course there is. Of course there is. There's some things that are just like clearly evil, you know? Bingo. Thank you, Mall Cop. Yeah, dude. Be like, hell yeah, dude. Right? This is a bathroom and it's pitch black. I love that. My guy's breathing so hard. Well, we made it. We brought all of our stuff here. Well, not all of it. We still have to go all the way back to the cabin to get more stuff. But I think we accomplished a goal today. You know? Me personally. Us, you, I. So let's see, who's online? Is Claire online? Is any of our people online? I gotta find somebody. Somebody's gotta be online. I'm online. I'm online. I'm online. I'm online. Me. Beautiful. Yo, you pick 000. You sound like the worst lottery on earth, but welcome to the show. Thanks for hitting the follow button. Are they playing Zomboid? What are they up to? Welcome to the show, baby. Enjoy your new emotes. Alright, let's lock this house up. Are there factions in this? Can I select a safe house? I don't think I can. Create faction. Can I do it? I made my own faction, Hermit. Beautiful. Faction tag. We're green. Add player. Nope, it's just me. Okay. I don't know how to select, like how to choose my my faction thing though, so that this place doesn't get busted into while I'm gone. Very nice. Very nice, mate. Very nice. Pokimane? You want me to raid Pokimane? Guys, Pokimane is on? I have a feeling Pokimane wouldn't like me. I don't have any shade to throw at her, but I just have a feeling I'm not her type. You know? I have a feeling. I have a feeling. We'll raid Pokemon when she sponsors the show by sending cookies. Bro, I don't think she even does cookies anymore. I was watching a thing the other day and somebody was saying you can't even actually get her cookies anywhere. Is that true? Is that true? Well, meatbags, I think you know what time it is. I'm dead tired. I need to stop for a bit and go dig up some old friends. So finish your homework. Be in by 9. But most importantly, tell your mothers I said hello. Auf Wiedersehen, all Lieben. I will see you all tomorrow for my collab with Trundle. Thank you to each and every fan of the show. I appreciate your commitment, your loyalty, and your generosity. Speaking of generosity, thank you all over here for the bats. Thank you for the resubs. Trundle, Motzi, Squiddy, the alerts. Thank you guys in the chat for your channel points and participating and watching the show today. But Debtor has left the building. Good night, Wendy. See you later, buddy. I'll sign your donger. Yeah, we probably need to make a new one, huh? It's been a long time. Thank you, One Mad Nugget, for existing. Thank you, One Mad Nugget, for existing. Thank you, Nugget. Thank you, Nugget. We love you so much. Much love to you all. Thank you to each and every fan of the show. Join us as we raid Vognarvik Gaming. Please say hail from the Cult of the Dead or what's up, Meatbag, or whatever you want.